you're so lucky. Returns in peace. It's been a fine morning. I went for a long walk and had some Chinese food for lunch. And today we are continuing the main story of Pathfinder Kingmaker. I hope the thing that happened with the DLC won't happen here. It would be pretty annoying. The crashing. If you remember from yesterday, that was harrowing. But good thing that Steam fixed that. Yeah. Today, back to my barony. I so missed my regular character and people and everything. I'm glad to be back. Here we are. Let's see, what's the status? Amulet of Mighty Fists. Band of Inspired Wisdom. Paragon of Winter. Belt of Physical Form. All kinds of trinkets. Oh, and that professor's hat. Aww. That would be nice, but it doesn't give me extra charisma. And what's this? Robe of Air and Robe of Water. What was the situation in the journal? Okay, so in my barony, before we went to the Varnhold slot, we have been doing the prologue, Stolen Land, Troll Trouble, and the Season of Bloom. And I think we finished all the Season of Bloom quests. So, what are we going to do next? We are going to make our barony better, and I guess we are also doing all kinds of things like this and trying to upgrade our kingdom and get the lands and everything fun. 1001 questionable stories. Nasriel's greatest creation. An ancient curse, part 3. Okay, so this is the threat we have. Threat. How should that be pronounced? I'm not even sure. Get ready for anything. Yes. That's what we are going to try to do. We don't have any errands. That's surprising. Let's go to the throne room. We have Tsana. I have to go. We have Bartholomew, we have Lander. I suspect all of them are evil. My evil counselors or something like that. But Kesten is probably not evil.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Serve me. There are so many things you could do to serve me. But I don't dare to ask. Just a moment, I just got something. Lindsay quickly scribbles something in her notebook. then raises her eyes and smiles at you. Hi! Hey Lindsay, how is your publishing house? In full swing! The press is working day and night. Turns out there aren't just readers, but also writers in our lands. They keep bringing me new manuscripts. Some are even readable without crying. That's nice to hear. I have to go. But Jubilost is not here. Where is Jubilost? He is usually here. He's usually here. But now isn't. I think I should put some missions on for me. What's this? Transition of power. We get PP. Religious problems. I think that would be a good idea, but let's wait for later in this month for that. For doing those support things. Trade agreement with Supova. Takes so much time. Can't do that, can't do that. Consequences. Jubilost could do that. Handle me. Harem could do that, but that takes too long at the moment. Or does it? 60 days. Who could I support? High Priest, Curators, Treasurer. It would take 2 months before I could support my Treasurer if I... Regions. Oh yeah, and there was this. I wanted to do this. It would be nice to use Tristian for this because of this bonus here. Advisors. I have her. Which one would be better? Oh. Well, Xana would be better than Harem. Maybe I need to check if I can level up my party members. Character. Yeah, they need level up. Lindsay dear. Go to level 10. Persuasion. Always important. Perception. Trickery. Knowledge. And I guess that's also important. Rain Master is cast combat trick. Do I want to favor terrain? Even terrains and such are troublesome because they only work in certain conditions. Should he have some skill focus? Perception, stealth, persuasion, iron guts. Combat trick. She's a bard, and I got some more experience playing a bard. It would be nice to make her more effective. How do I make her more effective? Arcane strike. No. combat, reflex, coordinate, defense, dazzling, dodge. Condition that makes you lose your dexterity bonus to AC also makes you lose the benefits of this feat. Athletics, that's not very useful. Improved initiative could be useful for a bard. Outflank. If everyone has outflank, it could be helpful. There's also deadly aim. I'm planning to have her only use crossbow or whatever she's using at the moment. Deadly aim. Bonus damage does not armor focus. Armor proficiency. Being proficient with medium armor would be helpful, perhaps. But those are not. Medium armor is not good with magic. I'm going to give her persuasion. Persuasion skill focus. She's a bard. And she's my advisor. I need her. Level 2 spell. Anything nice I could use? Well, Cat's Grace or Eagle's Splendor. Which one? Or Fox's Cunning? Intelligence. Eagle Splendor, because of me. She can give it to me. Or herself. Break enchantment? Freeze victims from enchantments, transmutations and curses. That's nice. Your critical wounds, that's also nice. Greater invisibility. Rainbow pattern, sea invisibility, serenity. Does anybody have it? Jubilost and Jadal have it. Shield of Dawn, Shout. Neutralize poison. Freedom of movement, one person. Dimension door is nice. I have it though. So maybe it's not necessary for her. Break enchantment. That's not always necessary. Are there no buffs? Echolocation. Blind side. Nice, but what do I do with light side when she's not a proper fighter? I'll give her that. Dominate person. Echo, greater invisibility, sea invisibility. Shield of Dawn. That's personal. Summon monster. I could summon something, maybe. Medium elemental, would that even be useful? Echolocation. I'll take that. It can be useful and it's a buff. Alright. Let's level up the rest of necessary people like her. She definitely needs more stuff. Mobility. She could have given her athletics, maybe athletics, rather than mobility because it gives her more bonus. Beast totem. Lesser. Reckless stance. Internal fortitude. Increased damage reduction. Republican rage power up to 3 times. That's nice. Do we have it yet? No, we don't have it yet. Oh, swift foot, renewed vigor, reckless stance, bodied stance, beast totem. More natural armor. That could be pretty useful. I'll take it. And we have Chaital. I think Chaital doesn't yet have an advisor position, but she will, probably. When I have more advisor positions available. Religion. Arcana. More religion knowledge. Yeah. Blessings of luck and resolve. I want her to also have buffs available for us. Resist energy. That's one person. One traps. Effortless armor. Cure moderate wounds. Castigate. Bone shaker. I have bone shaker. Aid. Morale bonus. Saving throws against fear attacks. What does it do? Take that. I don't think she has a lot of ranged options, and that you don't need to touch if you use that. Burst of glory. Sacred bonus on attack rolls. Round per level. Crusader's Edge. Minute per level. Cure critical wounds. Death ward. Dismissal. Do I want this? It's kind of like, if I face extraplanar creatures, I want to kill them so that I can get the loot. So... perhaps not. Ah, you need that. Definitely. Stone skin. Restoration, neutralize poison, greater invisibility, freedom, fear, divine power, earth ward. All death spells and magical death effects. And this is powerful holy energy, granting your primary weapon to pain weapon, valid against evil outsiders. Against evil outsiders. I think I'll take that. Yes. And then, who do we have? We have those two difficult people. There's Harim. Harim needs to be leveled up. He needs more of those. Which one is more important for him? Why is he so stupid? Why can't I have one more dot? Religion or persuasion? And that was all. What a pitiful level up. You're going to get more arcane trickster. You're continuing your arcane trickstering. Arcana, trickery, stealth, mobility. I'll give you some use magic device. Spells, spells, spells. Elemental body, what's this? Turn into an elemental. I think one of these. Wait. Reduce person. All allies within 50. Diminution of all allied humanoid creatures, halving their height, length and width, and dividing their weight by. This decrease changes the creature's size category to the next smaller one. The targets gain a +2 size bonus to dexterity, -2 size penalty to strength, and a +1 on attack rolls and AC due to their reduced size. Melee and ranged weapons used by this creature deal less damage. That's not good. Controlled fireball. Oh. Volcanic storm. Doesn't even have those. Ice storm. Dimension dragon. Fusion. What about this obsidian flow? Fire damage. Entangled. I think that could be useful. And controlled fireball. Fireball. My favorite. Regongar. No, not Magus. Dragon Disciple. This is what we wanted for you. You have to be mighty and terrifying. One more. Take some athletics. We can spell. Toughness, power attack, improved initial trait, fortitude, blind fight. I think that might be most useful. Blind sense. And these tiefling kineticists, I hope their level upping isn't difficult. Which one am I? I'm Canera? The red one. Old flame shield. Bonus feat fire. No. Elemental whispers. Don't I already have that? I guess not. Take flame shield. Okay, there weren't too many options. Probably same for Kalika. Slick. You can call for slippery water or ice. Skilled kineticist. Maybe that. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. If harem's things are less difficult. This is not any better. It was unusual but effective solution. Zana believes in religious freedom. When faced with a problem, she acts swiftly and violently. That doesn't sound nice. Oh, let's see how Jubilost compares. Jubilost is the best. It looks like... Kesten doesn't even have an option and he's still here. Wait, there is an option for having Jaital or Lindsay here. But that guy is the best at the moment. Is anyone better than Lander? Nope, Lander is the best. What about... of course, can't change that. Create a stressor. I would like to do this. But there's the trade agreement and fixing consequences. This takes 90 days, that's 3 months. And these are research things. But I want to do the high priest stuff. How long does this take? 60 days. And insufficient funds, of course. Damn it. Do I dare to just support some endeavors? Let's save the game. And then do some supporting. Supporting. Or actually, let's take this. Or let's not take that. We will have Tristian take it. So, culture. Counselor is assisting the curator with the matters of culture. While active, event resolution uses 10 instead of the sum of the curator's ability bonus plus the bonus from the culture stat rank. Will end up on reaching culture rank 3. Culture rank 1. So I think treasurer. Let's go with Jubilost. Couple of weeks with Jubilost. We unlocked stuff. Economy reached rank 5. Problem. The darkness retreats in the tenebrous depths. The visions of the darkness dispersing the tenebrous depths haunt the Baroness's dreams. It seems that the first round of insanity has fallen, opening the way deeper into the dungeon. It is time to answer Celiran's call. What we have now? We got events. Disrupted harmony. We need harem for that. What about the other one? Play magic. We need harem for this one too. And this is an opportunity. Serenith 1. How long does that takes 14 days. I wonder when this appeared. I guess we are putting harem to this. I would like to win this. A famous magician visited a settlement and made everyday things come to life. The people seemed to be more frightened than amused by the minor and generally harmless anomaly. Go, harem. We got strengthen Bartholomew's skills as a treasurer. The advisor learns new nuances of their craft and becomes more efficient in their post. Takes 20 days. This is weird because Jubilost is the treasurer. I guess we can change to Bartholomew if later, if maybe. That takes just 20 days, so we could do it. Or we could do this. It takes 90 days. Let's do this. Regions. I would do this. I would like to do that, but my Christian is not free yet. Curses other. Varask is here. The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to etiquette. Your Grace, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you, personally. Opportunist sports. Anyway, it was amusing work. But I could give you something even more impressive. A weapon worthy of Gorum's herald. But I'll need your help with something. Come by if you are interested. Thank you. Keep at it, Varask. Gladly. When a weapon or armor is made for good fight, the work does itself. And I know that many great fights await you. Nice. Thanks for the gifts. Oh, is that Sani? Oh. I am happy to see you, oh most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Why new stories? Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Wudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. Ootpiesä. Thank you, Shania, Titulip. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Thank heck. Bye, Shania. How do you do, Tristian? Tristian gives you a friendly nod. How may I help you, Larkium? I should go. A pleasure. It's Jubilust. Jubilust raises his head and closes his notebook. Ah, it's you! How can I help you? Thank you for the conversation. I have to go now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas again. Harim. Even Harim doesn't have anything new. What about Amiri? Nope, nothing. What about Storyteller? Do I have anything for him? Oh, Your Grace, my stories are calling for you. Have you come to answer their call? I brought some relics. Are any worthy of a story? How interesting, may I, Your Grace? Oh, the symbol of Torag. And what is this? I hear the voices of trees. A soldier does not ask where the banners of war are headed. Such clear air. I feel like I'm back in my Cypress Queen. Oh, this might be interesting. Such clear air. I feel like I'm back in my home woods. I can feel the wind tussling my hair. The storyteller takes a deep breath and laughs joyfully. Yes, now I recognize to whom this once belonged. I hear laughter and the singing of the forest world. Do you wish to hear the story of the Cypress Queen, Larkium? Yes. Saddled horses neigh and stomp their hoofs. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her path led her? I certainly do. Then listen, and I shall recount to you the story of the search for the gemstone cave. I would be happy to trade the whole set of items for their story. Can you hear it calling to us? Let us hurry. Well, tell me about the gemstone cave. I hear hoofs clattering, wheels creaking. I smell the smoke of campfires. Wind kisses my face gently, and rain washes it with tears from the sky. We are on a road, heading north. We are on our way to the no man's land, beyond the edge of the map, which promises a home to those who do not shy away from adventure. Those lands are where we will find our freedom and prosperity. I am Jackson Trestrin, from the Tandak Plains, the heart of the great Taldan Empire. My family is old, but not rich. My inheritance, as the youngest daughter, barely covered the horses, cart and supplies for this trip. But who cares? My real inheritance was a sharp mind and strong hands ready for hard work. My children will know riches that my ancestors could hardly dream of. 1,000 years ago, on the Emperor's orders, the Fifth Army of Exploration mapped the region around the Great Selen River. Endless miles of plains, hills, woods and swamps. My ancestor served in this army, and his diary mentions a particular cave filled with wonderful gemstones, floor to ceiling. The army turned back, leaving the gems unclaimed for centuries. But now they'll be mine. Onward. Why did the army leave the gems untouched? It's a real mystery. My ancestors spared no words describing the beauty and riches of the cave. Even described how to find it, but he didn't explain why the army had left such a treasure behind. Maybe that part of the diary was lost. Well, even more interesting then. Maybe we'll get to shed some light on this ancient mystery. What will you do when you find the mine? Isn't it obvious? I'll claim the land where the cave is located as my own property and a part of the Taldan Empire. Then, if anyone tries to take it from me, they'll have to deal with not just me, but the Imperial Army as well. Why do you think the gems are still there, 1,000 years later? Of course, so much time has passed. A lot could have changed. But there are still no big cities in those wildlands to this day. If someone were mining gemstones there, I think we'd have heard about it by now. Go on. A little bit of tea before continuing. Okay. We reached the area described in my ancestor's diary. The locals from the tiny villages gathered in the area call this region the Camelands. It's a strange, eerie place. What we originally took for hills as we passed through turned out to be ancient mounds, where you might find the buried bones of unbelievably ancient creatures, older than even Earthfall. That gemstone cave must be around here somewhere. Earthfall is the name given to the cataclysmic event in which a swarm of meteorites impacted Colarion. Okay. After a long and difficult search, fortune finally smiled upon us, albeit a wry, cunning smile. Among the hills, we caught a bunch of kobolds, all dressed up like nobles at some celebration. Their filthy, scaly bodies were decorated with shining gemstones, and their leader proudly wore an ancient Taldan kneepad on his head. The interrogation didn't take long. After decapitating one of them, the others almost fell over themselves to tell us where they found their ornaments. The cave proved to be even more gorgeous than I'd imagined. As I read my ancestor's diary, it was a huge hall, shining with gems of all colors and hues. We didn't have any problem evicting the kobolds. Once we'd killed half their tribe, the other half just fled. Apparently, wanting the last word, an old kobold, a chieftain maybe, or a shaman, shook his tiny fist at us and yelled a curse. I just laughed and threw a torch at him, and he disappeared. I had won. The gems of the Fifth Army were mine. What exactly did the old kobold yell? He yelled that they would go, but that we would stay forever. What a curse! Oh no, I was already going to claim the lands anyway. Did you try exploring the mounds? We did. My best scout noticed an obviously artificial entrance into one of the mounds. He and a small team went in to explore it. Several hours later, a dense smoke rushed out of the mound. It began to rumble, and then it exploded. All that remained was a smoldering crater. We didn't risk fooling around with any ancient legacies after that, and later we had enough of our own trouble to worry about. Alright, so go on. Inside, we found ancient girders supporting the walls and rusty tools scattered around. There were also graves, several of which had been opened by the kobolds, with pieces of ancient Taldan armor in them. It seemed some ancient people had been mining gems here after all. Unfortunately, we had no way to find out what happened to them, so I declared the mine my property, and we began our own work. A small town quickly grew up around the mine. First, it was just locals, then people started traveling from afar. Miners, bards, brewers, priests, and of course, traders of all kinds. Taldor sent a squad of soldiers to guard the new imperial mine, and trade routes as well. My lands prospered. Too bad it didn't last long. It took us less than a year to discover what happened to the mine's previous owners and why it had been abandoned. What did you do with the exhumed remains? We buried them honorably. They became the first residents of our small new cemetery, which we had to expand considerably not long after. Go on. Things were going great, but then rumor of an epidemic started spreading through the town. I did my best to reassure the locals, though by that time I knew better than anyone that grey stains on the skin along with nosebleeds was essentially a death sentence. The mine's previous owners didn't just leave, they died out from ash leprosy. We were infected when we explored their graves. The best clerics and healers our money could buy all said the same thing. The disease wasn't curable. I still had hope that if I bought enough time, we could find a cure. But news of the epidemic reached the Imperial Army. They were ordered to quarantine the entire area, and our guardians became our jailers overnight. The settlement was sealed off by a triple cordon of guards. We continued mining gemstones like before, but the traders took advantage of our situation and raised their prices. People were dying, but the town lived on as the Empire kept sending new workforce for us, branded criminals. Thanks to the efforts of our healers, I lived longer than many others. But soon I didn't even dare to leave my house. It seemed not a single person in the settlement didn't wish me dead. I died alone, slowly rotting alive, surrounded by treasure beyond measure, a leper queen of a doomed kingdom. My last thought was of how funny the kobold's curse had seemed, and how quickly it had come true. Tell me more about this disease. Could it cause a new epidemic among my subjects? No, worry not. Ash leprosy may have been incurable in Jack's time, but the Taldans eradicated it completely centuries ago. Besides, it is impossible that any trace remains of the leprosaurium that surrounded the mine so long ago. What happened to the city after Jackson died? The mine was inherited by her family. The colony of lepers continued mining gemstones for many years, until the mine was depleted. Once the mine was done, the town slowly died out. Once the last leper had died, the Empire sent a group of clerics and wizards to the site, and they used prayers and spells to reduce the infected town to safe ashes and collapse the entrance to the depleted mine. 1,500 years have passed since then, No one even remembers a colony existed there anymore. As for the mine, it can probably still be found in the Canelands, but there are no longer any treasures there to claim. Thank you for the story. The storyteller inclines his head respectfully. Tell me the story of the Cypress Queen. I hear the noise of the capital, merchants shouting, horses neighing, soldiers' armor clanking. But this is all from far away, from beyond the tall walls of the palace garden. The noise is barely audible through the lush vegetation. But here, in the cool stillness, I can hear two lovers whisper beneath the shadow of an ancient cypress tree. I'm not one of them. No. I'm just a frail cypress twig. Ah, my nose. These two cannot be together. She is a queen, and he is her loyal knight. Perhaps too loyal. But their love could not be kept secret for long. The king ordered the knight executed, but the knight managed to slip away to the wilderness of the Nile marshes in the Stolen Lands. He hid there, away from civilization, with only animals and birds to keep him company. To remember his lost home, he brought a cypress twig with him and planted it in front of his hut. The tree took root, and the knight spent long hours talking to the cypress, imagining it was his queen. And one day, I answered. Since the ancient times, these lands had been home to the Fae, so it's little surprise that a dryad would be born within the tree. We became friends. He told me of his homeland, and his beloved queen, and the merry life at court, the celebrations, the parades, the tournaments. I wanted so badly to see it all with my own eyes. Why couldn't you go see the city for yourself? Because you were a dryad? You know not? Dryads are bonded to their trees. We cannot stray far from them, and even if we could, our kind tends not to get favorable reactions from humans. They find us too strange, too alien. I doubt I would have been warmly received in the city. Did you fall in love? Of course not. The very thought is shameful. The knight remained faithful to his true love till the end of his days. As for me, well, I was born from a twig of the cypress under which the knight and the queen's love story began. I like to think I was a child of their love, in a way. I never told him directly, but I always considered the knight to be like a father to me. What happened next? So, I decided I wanted to be a queen myself. And why not? After all, the Green Mother gave me my fair share of beauty and magic, and the knight taught me all about how to rule a country. Divine fake creature. I organized a celebration. All the local fae were invited. I had no idea there were so many of my kin in the neighborhood. Everyone came. Shy nymphs, merry satyrs with their reed pipes, tender nixies, leprechauns with their fancy buckled hats and shiny boots. The celebration lasted 3 days, and my guests enjoyed it so much that every one of them proclaimed me their queen at the end. I wasn't establishing prisons or taxes, or other nasty things common in human courts, but the social life of my court was vibrant enough to make any human monarch jealous. And what kind of functions did your Fae court conduct? We did all kinds of amazing things. Sometimes I hosted dances that went on all night, or held tournaments in which satyrs would entertain the audience, kicking each other for the right to kiss me. There were even parades organized for the local animals. Just imagine deer, boars, and bears all marching in lines. Even those Fae who initially didn't like the idea of a kingdom were happy with the things. I think we may have even been the only kingdom in the world built without a single drop of blood spilled, built on a foundation of joy and happiness. So, your kingdom wasn't real, it was basically just a game? What an odd suggestion. How about your country? Is it real? Or could it just be a game with complicated rules and high stakes? Our kingdom was as real as we were. Yeah, my kingdom is not a game. This is not a game. Definitely not a game. And then what? Life in the woods changed a lot over time, and the night changed too. After spending so much time around Fae and meditating alone in nature, he became more religious and built a shrine to Erastil with his own hands. Rumors spread around the area of some hermit or saint living in the swamps. Though, to be frank, there wasn't anything saintly about him, as far as I could tell. But people started coming to meet him, and over time, a small village grew around the shrine, built by people in search of a new life. As word spread of our kingdom in the woods, some people were surprised, while some just smiled knowingly. After all, the idea of a kingdom was familiar to humans, so Fae living in a kingdom made them seem less alien, less strange, and less scary. So we began living side by side in peace. Sometimes Fae would visit humans, just to share a cup of tea, and sometimes there were even unions that resulted in children, human children, with some of the magic of the Fae. Some of those children deserve their own legends, but those are other stories for another time. Human monarchs are quite different from their subjects. They have eyes everywhere, their arms are long, and their memory is longer. As the village grew, news of the location of a disgraced knight made its way to the king. Eventually, a small but heavily armed group of the king's men arrived in the village, demanding the hermit knight leave with them immediately. The villagers, both human and Fae, were ready to fight to defend him, but the knight followed his unwelcome guests voluntarily. He said he wanted to avoid bloodshed, and he was old and longed to see his homeland and his beloved queen once again, even if it ended with his execution. So the knight was taken away. Everyone grieved for him, myself especially, but as time passed, the pain subsided, as it tends to. Both the village and the Fae kingdom happily lived in peace for many years after. What happened to the knight? Did he die? Did he see the queen again? I know not. This story was not about him. The Triad saw him again. The Triad never saw him again. Perhaps he slipped away from his guards and accomplished a slew of heroic deeds afterward. Or perhaps his captors executed him on the first day, simply taking the king his head. Oh, good morning, Los Cyberas. I'm good today. I have already had lunch and everything. Oh, the weather is great and I went for a long walk. It's good to have some exercise. What about you? How is your day or morning? Have you had breakfast yet? 5 minutes ago. Okay. So, no breakfast yet. I have returned back to the main story of Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I just gave storyteller some completed sets of items I had found. So he's telling me stories. Or maybe he died on the executioner's block, but in the city of his youth, gazing once more upon his queen, older now, but as beautiful as ever. Or maybe the city had changed beyond recognition, and his queen had died years ago, and he realized too late that his true home was a village built in the swamps. Or maybe the king saw that the pious old man standing before him shared nothing in common with the bold young upstart that had impinged his honor so long before, and thus pardoned him. You're a cat. No, you have a cat. You have a cat. What kind of cat do you have? Does he have a name? How cute is he? He must be very cute because all cats are cute. Alas, alas, we have no way of knowing what really happened. Time spared not even the kingdom where the story started. So your guess is here. Your guess here is as good as mine. But what happened to the village and the kingdom after that? If your wonder is strong enough, you could visit the null marches yourself and ask the locals. I suspect someone there would know what happened next. But this story was about how the Fey Kingdom was established. And that story is over. Thank you for the story, storyteller. How are you handling your new job, storyteller? I am immensely grateful for this position, Your Grace. Thanks to it, I daily discover many new stories of living people and their art. I'll leave you to your legends, till we meet again. The storyteller doesn't answer, his unseeing eyes staring ahead blankly. Regular street cat. Bugs. Oh, you have a model for him too. Oh. Do you attach a microphone or something to him so that so that the model could meow? I don't have any pets. I like animals though. But I don't feel like I'm responsible enough for having any. It would not be fair to the animals. Because I would want to take very good care of them and I'm just too lazy and forgetful. Maybe if I manage to grow some plants properly, maybe then I could afterwards take some pet. Main square. Bucks. Is he an expensive street cat? Does my little capital look any different? Why am I still carrying this? Do I need to? Probably not. And they still haven't finished this weird statue. Yeah. I would really like to have some pets someday though. Anything in here? End of days I get? No. Anything I could sell? Breastplate plus light absorber. I guess I have been selling my crap already. Oh, wolf pelts. Nobody needs wolf pelts. Expensive food. What does he eat? Just kibbles or some expensive kibbles, or does he always require wet food or something? Ask whether oysters. It's important to always have some rope. I don't think I need many rusty horseshoes. Hydra eye. I suspect I'm not going to make that many Hydra things. Small bag of holding and bigger bag of holding. I want more bag of holdings. They are so nice. Turquoise. Moonstone. A merchant would pay well for it. So I'm selling all my stones, I guess. I haven't needed them for anything. So maybe I won't. Was there any more stones? Shining shell. Peridot. Peridot reminds me that I think there was this at some point some mobile game called Peridot that was upcoming, but I don't think I have heard much about it. I guess it was a flop. Golden chalice. Shining scale. Pocket mirror. Incense. Giant spider legs, how delicious. I have a lot of money. That's nice. Does Tessie have anything new to say? Nope. What about Hasuf? Has trade recovered from all the hardships the town has endured? It's been a terrible tragedy, but we've stood our ground and overcome it. We now sell almost as many goods as we did before the catastrophe, and we are even lacking in timber, stone and construction tools. The prices are sky high. Wet cat food. Oh. Well, do you eat his kibbles then? If he eats better. Wordle. Oh. It looked like he doesn't have anything, but he does, after all. There are cold iron things. Finally cold iron things. What's your weapon? Bastard sword. Joel Reaper. I don't think we need that. Devourer of metal, frost composite bow. Cold iron. None of them is using that kind of weapon. Weapons. Adamantine full plate. Why is adamantine so expensive? What's so special about it? Ate cat food once. I think I probably have tasted cat kibbles once, like when I was a child too, at my friend's place, because he had a cat. And, well, that's a thing children do. Oakbot looks at you, tilting head to side. I have no recollection of what that tasted like. Probably not very good. Asino. Gotta go. Citizen? It's a little doggy. Do we have people? There's Knock Knock there and Panera's and Kalika's house. Maybe I should visit them. Where am I? Isn't this that house? Oh, these guys are back. We did in all marches. The faraway ones, the nearby ones, and even the in-between ones. There's a nice old lady who lives there. She's green all over, but she's not an orc, and she wears such a weird hat. She poured us some mushroom tea and served us some frog-eye cakes. But first she asked us to pick some flowers for her, and it turned out they only grow on poisonous shambling mounds. But we couldn't say no to such a kind old lady. There are so many interesting things in the swamps. Here, look what we found. Oh, nice. Thanks for the items. Let's see if you can complete my task. We are ready for anything, and even more. Take some measurements of Lake Sylvester. I wish to know the exact length of its shoreline. Did you hear that? We have an important task surveying the lakeshore. Don't forget your towels. And fishing rods. Don't forget your fishing rods. What are you thinking, you goof-offs? The most important thing is to take a lot of rope so we have something to measure with. Grabbing their travel bags, the young tieflings run away. There they go. How are my favorite tieflings here? Of course, you recognize me, but I'm Canera. I'd like to talk to your sister. With that stiff, Canera wrinkles her nose, but seems strangely saddened. Very well, I'll get her. So long. I'm Kaliker, in case you're wondering. I guess I don't have anything else to say. Good luck to you in everything you do. Any more poems? No. What is this? There is nothing there. I think I should try to talk to all my subjects. There's Regongar. Haven't talked to him in a while. I guess he doesn't have anything. What about Octavia? Nope. Nothing. Arim. Still nothing. What does the journal say? We did this. Obliteration. Varsk intrigued her grace with a story about a weapon that his family kept as a relic. What more might the master have to say? Okay, we should stop by Varsk, I think. Do that quest. But... there's also the thing that we didn't take over Silverstep yet. We were helping the treasurer, yes. Okay, so... not that yet. Tavern. We haven't been there. Many citizens. Amiri, Honoriel, Elena. Elena wanted to ask something. What? Elena seems to be brooding. She tugs at the seam of her apron and looks at you with uncertainty. Your Grace, I wouldn't want to bother you, but if you have a spare moment, I'd like to ask you something. What did you want to ask me, Elena? Your Grace, the city is getting rebuilt after the bloom, but the people survived such terror. I know almost all of them, and I see in their eyes that what that nightmare did to them. And I thought... Elena sighs. I thought we should cheer them up somehow. I can make a special treat for everyone, but I can't do it alone. Happy face washing and coffee making. The thing is, I haven't a very special family. I have a very special family recipe, which I'm sure the locals would love. It's No, don't laugh. It's an omelette, made from a roc's egg. This bird is not really a bird, but a huge monster that lays eggs very rarely. They are considered a royal treat only a few people in all of these stolen lands have ever tried one. If we treat the people to this delicacy, the whole neighborhood will be buzzing about it for months. And what could be better medicine for their fear and sorrow than something fresh to boast about? I know there's a rock that lives on Talon Peak, but it is a dangerous place. I offered a reward, but none of the hunters I know will risk going there. But I know you could handle it, Your Grace. Elena raises her eyes timidly. I know it's no task for a baroness, but there's no one else to ask. A fine idea. I will try to get you such an egg. Elena is glowing. Thank you so much. I'm sure you can handle it easily. Please tell me what other news you've heard. Your stories are so interesting and useful. Oh, stop, Your Grace. You know the news around here. Nothing strange is happening. We are rebuilding the city, getting back on our feet. Oh, and we've changed the name of the inn. Did you see? No, I didn't. Show us what treats you have. No treats. What's the name of the Capital Inn? Well, that's a good name, I think. Kitty! Wait, that's a huge owl bear, isn't it? I only noticed. The giant owl bear that almost destroyed the capital has become quite quite popular in his new role. uh, that's funny. Anything upstairs? It's Chetal. How's Chetal? Speak. I want to speak with you about what happened at the Elven camp. Of course, it was an interesting experience. Before raising that elf woman as undead, you said that she looked like Nortellara. Who is that? Ah, that is my daughter. Did I mention her earlier? I should say, the resemblance turned out to be superficial. Nord would not have reacted so cowardly if she rose as undead. I was a good enough teacher to raise her strong, restrained, sensible, and able to evaluate her situation before acting. She would have weighed everything thoughtfully rather than immediately bleeding for death. It seems to me the experience changed you. Yes, that's true. It's strange. I do not think more about who might have killed me. I should crave revenge, but I do not. Time and again, I remember the moment when the power of my gift brought that young elf back from the dead. It was exciting. For the second time in my life, I felt her divine presence and the power of my gift. Power itself. Isn't unlife a wonderful blessing? By my own will, I can wrest someone's beauty out of time and into eternity, to preserve them in this world forever. Hmm. I don't know, but your power does intrigue me. It intrigues me as well. Sometimes it feels like two forces are fighting inside of me. One is my logical side, which strives to understand my gift, to evaluate and calculate the consequences and limits of its potential. The other is deep and hidden. It laughs at the first and urges me to simply enjoy the power I have been given, to breathe it in. Which side will win? Someday we may find out. Alright, enough about that for now. Certainly. Thank you for the conversation. Farewell. Is there... Oh, it's locked. Oh, and there was the undead elf. A living soul imprisoned in a dead body. Is this all I am now? Heh. What's this? Writing on the wall. Aldori. Crossed out. Surtova. Crossed out. Beer. Underlined. Is this locked? They are locked. Why are they locking me out? What's this? Woven axe. Woven war axe. And it's a citizen. Think! He says. And it's locked. Is there anything in here? Just a couple of citizens. I guess I want to go for an adventure while Christian is doing stuff so that I can take over the silver, what was that? With my party. So, I want to keep these guys here. But Jubilost may go, Valerie and Knock Knock may go. I want to travel more with these guys. Not you. Go away. Regongar and Octavia. And who would I want to take with us? We could take Cheydal. I think we are not going to do anything especially dangerous on this small trip. We should go to the Shambling Steps village. I think Varask lives there. It's a fight. Do I remember how to fight anymore? Oh, with my undead armies. Walks. But the walks are not that
I'm listening.
difficult. Bless us, please. And
You can count on me.
You have my attention.
yes, your attention. Expeditious retreat, divine favor, prayer. Don't do that. I want to put out some skeletons. Or I could do cloud kill. I think it would be better to have delay poison
Confide in me.
before that. Let's do that. Delay poison. Now I can make cloud kill.
I shall end this suffering.
What shall you do? Did I pray yet? I think I didn't. Let's pray. That is great. And step forward. Shake out dear. And Doogie! Be ready. And you, my dear. So, shoot.
Repent.
It hit. And they are not very dangerous. Just level 4. They should be easy.
Good, you dead. No strike wasted.
No strike wasted. And you, Octavia. How about that? Can't do it. It's okay. Regongar. Get in there. And just wait. What is this? Judgment protection. Nah, no need. Oh, another Wog. Should I change the direction of that cloud kill? Cloud. And another. I think we can handle this without.
Cannot hide from me.
Without being charged. They are so weak. And that was that. Hello, comrade Lipo. Long time no see. How are you doing? I had just returned to the main game after doing the DLC of Pathfinder, Kingmaker. But still, I've been doing Pathfinder Kingmaker for months. And I have liked it. I wouldn't have done it so long otherwise. I think I'm halfway through the game, maybe? About. Continue. Shambling Steps Village. My little village. There you are, Barask. Greetings, patron. How can I serve you? Looking for a hatchet or a helmet? What was the relic you spoke of? Can I help you fix it? Barask swells with pride. It's a hammer named Obliteration. Hold it with both hands. Whatever you hit, the only thing left there will be a greasy spot. I gave it to my son when it got too heavy for me. He named it Nibbler. You see, its head has a beak like wedges made of inubrix. Inubrix is a very hard celestial metal. It cuts through iron like a knife cuts through butter. Some average coffee. Why is it average? It was a fine hammer. Nobody knows how many skulls it cracked. It broke the day my son was killed. The hammer's head cracked all over from a magical blow. It needs to be reforged. But where can I possibly get any inubrix? Without that, the hammer is just an ordinary sledge. You can use it to hammer in posts or tie it to your neck and drown. The Technic League is bound to have some. If you come across one of their camps, you might find Inubrix there. Okay. We'll speak later. Get to work. And there is a trader. Does the trader have anything interesting? Oh, thank you. The other one is I made it much earlier than I did this one. So, but this one doesn't have like as interesting eyes as that one has. And I have a new model coming up, hopefully someday soon. But I'm not using it for this game because it's my basic model that I can use for anything. I like to make a model each time I play something for longer periods of time. Something simple like this. Thank you so much for the praise. Half plate. Just some camping supplies. I think I have enough camping supplies. I don't need earrings. Or ashtrays. Beetle in amber. That sounds pretty, but... Wyvern scales. I killed so many wyverns and everything during the blooming. Stuff for merchants. Why do I have so much stuff? There is also probably Shania. Oh, Shania was not here. It's Nasriel. Does she have anything new to say? Nasriel's face is contorted in desperation. Her eyes have a haunted look. Your Grace, to what do we owe the pleasure? The goods you've been selling are cursed. Would you like to explain yourself? Nasriel turns pale as paper. Cursed? Oh goodness! It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's simply impossible. My creations are impeccable. I'm a master, you know. Such a thing has never happened in my entire life. Nobody could... The elven woman falls silent. Her lips move, but she doesn't make a sound. Nasriel recovers her voice and now sounds strangely calm. It's Sarthane. It's him. He's been spoiling my work. No one else could do it. The little bastard tried to tarnish my name. There's nothing but cold hatred in Nasriel's gaze. The tone of her voice is quiet and murderous. By the right granted to me by our agreement, I'm calling upon your Grace. Sartane insulted the reputation of the master to whom you promised protection. I'm asking you to find and kill the bastard. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital. I see, so I should see Sartane. I think Sartane was her apprentice, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure if I recall correctly. But maybe we can go and see if we can find Sartain. Sartain could be... not Bald Hilltop. Wait, Sartain? Was Sartain... Where was he? She? Not Mudbowl. Wolf Lair. Secret Sanctum. She said it's not far from the capital. Show me the journal. Maybe it tells us more. An ancient formula. Nasriel's greatest creation. Nasriel suspects Sartain of spoiling her items on purpose to ruin her reputation in the eyes of the Baroness. Now she wants her apprentice dead. That's a bit much if you ask me, but the Baroness must protect her subjects. Inubric's Technic League. So, Technic League camp. Also, there was this one. Talonbeak. These locations... I like have to go through them one by one to see if they have any events attached to them. And what was that fire sound? Why was there a fire sound? Yeah, well, the original game, it spans a much larger area and includes kingdom management. The Varnhold slot is just this, within this area, and they were just doing stuff somewhere here. And we are maybe getting some effects of those events in the DLC somehow transported here, but we'll see. Yeah, I think, well, the Varnhold slot DLC, you could just play it separately from everything else if you want to. It's a separate story. Separate storyline with different characters and everything. Even though it can be tied to the main story too. But it's not necessary. And it took me just 5 sessions to play through. Coal mine. I should also go talk to Boken. But where could that Sartain be? Not at the hunting lodge, I think. I hope. Secret Sanctum, not there. Not Mudbowl. Not Wolf Lair. Not Bold Stones. Not Lonely Barrow. Is it maybe in my area? Still? Ancient Tomb, no. No. Thornford, what's this? Oh, it was the Tenebrous Depths. That's also a DLC thing. Oak that strayed, abandoned hut. Temple of the Elk. Tuskader's Lair. There's technically encampment. Maybe we should go there next. Wait, is there anything here? Ah, no, there isn't. Okay. So let's not go there. 2 hours. Oh, find Sartain in capital, so we should go there. Main square, perhaps? Let's see what Sartain has to say for himself. Or herself. Was Sartain a boy or a girl or something else? Not sure. Do we have a Sartain here? There's Highland Valerie. Wait, we didn't talk to Valerie. Oh, Hasu. We didn't talk to Knock Knock. Into the house, into the house. But isn't in the capital? She's supposedly in the capital. So let's try the houses. Maybe Sartain is in a house. There's just some citizen that's not Sartain. Or they could be in the pub. Tavern. Not here either, it seems. Another house here. Let's check it. No Sartain here. And I think this was also a house you could go into. Yes. Just some citizens. No Sartain. Is awesome either. Do you mean that the music is good or that it isn't good? Valerie doesn't have anything new. Guest in Garrus's guard headquarters. What about this house? It's amazing. Ah. It is really nice. Nice and peaceful. There is Sartain. Let's save the game. Hello, Sartain. I think it's a man. Sartain gazes at you in astonishment. Something seems different. No longer does he appear dim-witted and servile. Instead, he seems self-confident and firm. I didn't expect to see you here. How can I help you? You've been spoiling Nasriel's work, haven't you? Sartain sneers and throws his hands up playfully. You got me, I confess. Who figured it out? You or her? Anyway, that's not important right now. Why did I do it? Purely for the sake of revenge. Years ago, she invested a lot of effort in devastating my father, who was himself a well-known weaponsmith. He lost everything that was dear to him. His reputation, his workshop. his whole life's purpose. When I found out the rascal was here, I decided to seize the opportunity. I arrived here, got myself an apprentice position, and set my hands to work. I'm smarter and more skilled than she might think. I worked hard by the anvil during the day and crafted cursed items at nights. Nasriel's pride is her soft spot, the perfect place to strike. I decided to tarnish her image, make her look clumsy and incompetent, ruin her reputation, and of course, destroy that masterpiece she's been making such a fuss over. Hi guy. Nope, haven't found the path yet. Still trying to find it. And finally back to being Baroness. I'd hoped to see Nasriel's head on the chopping block, but since you're here, I have a better idea. Your Grace, would you like to hire a new weaponsmith? I'm aware you have a deal with Nasriel, but if you decide to break that deal and declare me the court's master blacksmith, and allow me to keep Nasriel as an assistant, oh, I could never thank you enough. What do you say? I respect our deal with Nasriel. You are going to jail. So that's how it is. Very well. I was prepared for this turn of events. Let's see how well you can handle my new friends. Tiny stone animal figures appear in Sartain's hands. He scatters them all around him. Is it a fight? It is a fight. Huh. What level is he? It's not telling me. Scary summoned leopards. Will I die? Well, I'm gonna summon some skeletons if you summon leopards. Hidden skeleton on the roof. I want more skeletons. Let's make more of them. More skeletons. Come on, skeletons. You have work to do. Kill my enemies from the roof. My skeleton. Sartain, I'm afraid you won't survive me. Wind of burning arc. I'll be just fine. Skeletons, go. Sartain didn't want to go to jail, it seems. But we can still kill him. How about bone shatter? I don't need to make more skeletons. Sartain is dead. Chain shirt, cloak, scimitar, and a belt. He had a lot of stuff. Oh, my kitty is on the roof. And off we go. With our skeleton army, I suppose. Hello, Tristan. Nothing new, I should go. Hello, Chud.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Nothing new. So I should go. Okay. Well, we could just go back to Sartain now. I don't think there is anything new in the Oh wait, where was Knock Knock? How we talk to him? Knock Knock is there. We need to talk to Knock Knock. In case he has something new to say. Hello there, Knock Knock. No, Knock Knock doesn't have anything new. Yes, with this party, let's go. Back to Sartain. What did you understand? Something interesting? Back we go.
I need to catch my breath.
It was not Farask, it was Sartain. Maybe we should have gone to the technically camp first, but ah, they were made by the same developer. Ah. Now it makes even more sense that Reddit recommends Rogue Trader for me. Nasriel is gazing at you, almost without blinking, like an owl. How can I help you? Sartain is dead. He had a vendetta against you for bankrupting his father. Nasriel falls silent for a few seconds, looking very focused. Then she smiles slowly and malevolently. What a spectacular day! Thank you. How are the things going in the blacksmith's shop? Excellent, wonderful. I fired my apprentices. I've had enough with Sartain. I work longer hours, of course, but every blade that leaves my forge is my personal responsibility now. Alright. Got to go. Out of the storm. We don't want to be hit by that terrifying weather. Maybe we can go inside. Maybe we could rest there. Serving your grace. Could we put a camp here? What was that? Rest took 8 hours. We just rested here. It was that simple. That's interesting. Oh great, now we are gonna get drenched. Yeah. Sorry about that, my friends, but that happens when you travel. Sometimes there are some storms. It's not always sunshine and flowers. Ancient mine. Talon Peak. The genre. Most of the other things. Yeah, if the Rogue Trader is more like... Is it like space fantasy? I really haven't new events. Galaxy map. Quests in books. Northern Normarch is outside my territory. Where is the Techniclix camp? There. Galaxy map and quests in books. Does it also have some kind of bard-like friend that writes the book? Game auto-saved. What do we have?
You forced my hand.
Probably nothing too dangerous.
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah. They were not that dangerous. And you're back. Guy, do you have breakfast? You're always having breakfast at this time. Or planning to make it. Something different and huge. Okay.
I need to catch my breath.
We need to rest. Oh. Who's the best cook here? I guess it's her. Intimidating posture. So many recipes. Nuts. All of them need nuts. Make poison nut pudding.
You have the right view on life. Take whatever you can from it. Enjoy every moment. Perhaps sooner or later, you too will be touched by Urgathoa's hand.
Callistria, save me from that sort of pleasure. Hey, all of you, you hear? If I die, burn my corpse and scatter the ashes so that none of the undeads get me.
Universe of Warhammer 40,000 was born in 1987. That's pretty old for a story or an imagined universe. Here we go into the Technicleak encampment. I hope there are no more Technic Leaguers here. But I have my ex-Technic League members with me. What? It's all empty and weird. It's a bunny. Bandits. Of course there's bandits. Let's scare them away.
Speak.
Make some skeletons.
Share your troubles.
And you too. And I too. Where's my skeletons? Little army of skeletons. It's so nice. Did anyone have haste? You have haste. Speedy skeletons. Let's go.
Consider me provoked.
Scared? You should be.
They're just bandits. We should just obliterate them.
Nowhere to run.
I'll try to make this swift. Saren ranks be generous to them, for I am not.
Oh, there is one more. Where? Oh, just there.
I aim true.
And then loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot is nice. Always nice. That is loot. Any more loot for us? Any more enemies? We are all prepared for battle now, so maybe we could find some enemies. My skeletons are gone. So sad. My lovely skeletons. Do Necrons have skeletons? Oh, we got the Inu bricks. But did we come from here? Why can't we get out of here from there? Necrons are skeletons. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Just like my little skeleton armies. Ah, skeletons. They look like good people. Or, well... Ask for the sweet gift. That was done. We got Inu bricks. Shani, how far is Shani from here? I think she was in the other village, here probably. Or not. He used to be. Laid ones. Okay, now I don't know anything about anything about Warhammer, but now I like them too. Necrons. How could I not? Is Shani here? I think she shouldn't be here. Did I not have anybody in this little village? Some random trader. There's a priest. And a trader. God. Nobody here. How about this one? Laid one. So there's so much stuff in it that takes a ton of time to learn about it. Well, that sounds familiar. Not like a lot of TTRPGs. And book can random fight.
This is for you. I'm not
Let's go
afraid.
get them.
Left yourself exposed.
That's kind of sad, guy, that they are like that. What's going on with my kingdom? An amazing discovery. Some foreign treasure hunters found an amazing artifact at the dig site. It would be nice to obtain it. Well, go get it. Either forget to go back to being unfeeling drones, or they go crazy and become flayed ones and start taking living people's flesh to wear. To wear! Ah, that's disgusting. Why would they want to wear that flesh? Like, do they try to keep the flesh alive while it's on them? I hope they do, because it's pretty yucky if it's just regular decaying flesh. Oh. Completely crazy. Oh, so it's just decaying flesh. Ugh. Boken looks tired and haggard. His face is grey, his brow furrowed, and his eyes shine with a feverish glow. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Tests? What tests? I've found the formula. All on my own. These damned books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool old Bogan that easily. No, what formula? Formula. The elixir of eternal youth. A most wondrous brew. Restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad, and I didn't believe it. But now I've lived a long life, and I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I'd heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. Bogan proudly shows you a few vials filled with silvery liquid. Can't drink it yet though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. Bogan gives you an expectant look. So will you help me? Bogan wants me to drink this suspicious liquid. Necrons all take big naps together on their crypt worlds until something wakes them up. Stumbling on a crypt world and waking them up is like kicking a wasp's nets full of terminators. So, that sounds like exploration in Warhammer is dangerous. How do you know if there are Necrons there or not beforehand? Am I going to drink this suspicious stuff? Alright, I'll do it. Wonderful. Thanks for that. Let's try it on a dog first. There's a mutt on the leash around the corner. You can test this stuff on it. I won't feel bad for it if something goes wrong. Tell the teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? It won't harm you, as it would harm me. Oh no, I don't want to hurt the doggy. There might be obvious Necron pyramids. So they built pyramids. And do I want to torment living creatures like the doggy? I need to buy something from you. Does Bogan have anything? Vans. Necron bottles. Cigarettes? In the Warhammer world, isn't there that thing of building your own armies with figures and painting them? Do you have your own Necron army? No. Oh. Woken didn't have anything. Am I going to hurt the doggy? Oh no. It's kind of evil to do that, but for the name of science, I think this is the dog. I'm going to do a horrible thing. I'm going to do a horrible thing. It's a typical street dog on a leash with a dirty yellow coat. Its watery eyes regard you without particular interest. I'm going to do the evil thing. I wouldn't do this in real life, I think. But I want to know. I poured the potion into the dog's mouth and it got angry. No, I wouldn't. I like doggies. Bull strength, cat's spears endurance, rage. That's interesting effect. Just the vibe I get. Vibe you get from me. I'm not that evil. We need to put the doggy down. But how do we do it? Just kill it. So sad.
I grant you death.
No. Now I'm playing the dog. It wasn't a stray. It was tied down. Dog belt. I'm a horrible person. I'm horrible. It was in the name of science. Well. It said, but it was right there. Oken, your potion made the dog go mad and attack me. Mad? Dog? Sounds wrong. Very wrong. I must have made a mistake. To the demons with the dog. We need someone more human to experiment on. Know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats in a forest not far from here. They'd make better test subjects. After all, they are closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again. But take this vial. This potion has a different, improved formula. Okay. Where at Claire? This game has alignment. At the moment I'm lawful good. But this doesn't have a reputation system. I don't think. I started from here, and I wanted to go here, but I've strayed there, and I guess now I might, maybe I will reach this someday, but we'll see. Hello, Oleg. Show me your wares. Does Oleg have anything useful? I'm not at all surprised that the interface is similar. I hope the interface and everything works more smoothly and nicely. Because this one is a bit troublesome at times. If you click wrong, you can't just cancel. It will happen. Did Svetlana have something? Nope. Svetlana had nothing for me. But there is a bed and there is a kitty. But nothing. Nothing.
I believe I found something.
You found something. What's this? Money! I found their stash of money. Let's take it all. It's taxes because they paid the wrong lord before. I had to take taxes from them. Wait, why are all these books and everything here? I'm taking them. They should be at my home base. Not here. Demon hunters. Journal, tell me what Seini are. The Seini are that we should meet. Oh yeah, and this lycanthrope thing. Lycanthrope lair. Where is it? Endless plains. Ancient tomb. It was supposed to have been revealed. Is it here? Where at lair? There. Let's go. Let's go see those were-rats. And beat some enemies on the way. It's bandits.
So it's come to this.
Yeah, let's beat them.
I wish there was another way.
Of course we do. Was that all? Just few bandits? Let's take their bows and leave. And continue. Which way can we find ourselves there? I don't know. Here? Yes. Headpads. I don't have headpads. Rattler. How do we feed them some potion? I have a feeling that we are going to anger them. Hunched, grey figures turn to face you as you approach. Yellow fangs show from grinning muscles and clawed paws reach for weapons. Easy, easy, we can always fight later. Let's talk first. You still haven't had breakfast, but you had coffee. You should have breakfast. It's important. French toast. Isn't French toast pretty plain? And some sausage. Sounds more like you. The were-rats freeze in intense anticipation, ready to pounce on you at any moment. Finally, you hear a hoarse, cracked voice. One finger, and we'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What you need? You wanted something slightly sweet. So you picked French toast and sausage? Oh, there's syrup too. On French toast. Okay. The ruler of these lands wishes to show that all who inhabit them are like children to her. In her grace, she gifts you with this rare, noble drink. Wet-tail. Take the bottle of her. Sweet blueberry syrup. The were-rats exchange glances, clearly surprised. One of them approaches you and takes the potion. However, as soon as his clawed fist clenches the bottle's neck, he rips out the cork and greedily raises it to his mouth. A gulp, another one, and another, and the were-rat falls to the ground, shaking with violent convulsions. That idiot, how predictable. The leader shifts his animal eyes towards you. They've killed one of ours. Get them, boys. Well, it was poison. Oh my. Blueberry syrup actually sounds really tasty. I was just drinking strawberry milk tea, which is very sweet too. No spoilers! One of the harder bosses in Baldur's Gate 3, and it wasn't hard at all. Sometimes the bosses are like that. Maybe it's like most people have different mindset when facing them or something. sometimes it's like that. Like at the beginning of this game, at the beginning, some people say that it's really hard. But, well, I don't think it was very hard when you did it like turn-based and used Grease. Thought about your actions a bit. When you're prepared, it's not that difficult. Fireball. That one sure saves a lot. Yeah, it really helps if you know how to use your different characters and their abilities, and how to build them, of course. I'm not sure if I know how to build this, what I'm doing, but I'm still playing in just the normal difficulty. And if everything goes to shit, then maybe I'll lower the difficulty. Cheat party. That was a lot of damage.
Cannot hide from me.
Leader down. I can't let any of them escape and tell about this encounter. I have to kill them all.
Unworthy.
Oh, it's still alive. That's interesting.
I'll cut you.
And it's green now. That's weird. Full parties of damage dealers. At least they must have done a lot of... well, they would do more damage with buffs. Divination. Oath of Vengeance Paladin. How is playing Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3? They say that it's difficult to keep the oath. But is it?
Repent!
Depends on the oath. Oh. Do you always have to go for vengeance with the Vengeance Paladin? Those pitiful were-rats.
I'll fight if I have to.
See evil, kill evil. That's simple. Avenged, unavenged. But that one is still green, what the hell? Is that a bug? Jeez. Where rats had cheese. You're just fine if you play the good guy. I guess it's difficult to play the good guy for a lot of people then. Or maybe they forget that they should be. Maybe they forget that they are role-playing a paladin. Ooh. When I finally get to play Baldur's Gate 3, playing a paladin would be nice too. Support class who can give useful buffs. That's a good tactic, I think. A lot of people aren't actually familiar with playing RPGs. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that would really explain it.
I need to catch my breath.
What's up with my kingdom? Christian is done opening a hospital. Good job. Regent demands your presence. Lander wants me. Can spend a lot of time changing gear. Yeah. That's one of the essences of role-playing games too. Like, it's character building, and the more complicated the RPG, the more difficult the choices are.
My strength betrays me.
Development path for each region. That's new. Again, I did the rare rats. Well, the rare rat died from taking the potion. Is that so? The rare rat simply died, and the mud gone rabid. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just fine as well, or a dwarf, or an Aasimar. Oken takes a small glass vial from his pocket. He exhales sharply, takes a few gulps, and the vial is empty.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Giant Poken. Bludgeoning damage. Hammer. Chaotic evil alchemist. Oh my. Rage. I don't think we have any dispels or something, anything like that. That could help with the rage. How long it's permanent?
You can't stop me.
That hurt.
Hey, can someone help?
Stop killing Octavia. Dan Pokken. Why did you have to do it?
Wretched things.
Reduced. He has a lot of HP. You gotta step back and shoot.
Nowhere to run.
Why? How terrifying. We will need buffs. Displacement blur. You don't have any buffs, do you? What do you have? Shocking grasp. Oh, grab him. Why didn't you? Do I have any buffs for us? I've been going more for a control type of character. Step back a bit and make some skeleton minions here. Are they going? They are going. My good skelly boys. Ooh. We'll have to put him down. That's sad, but it has to be done. I think my citizens won't be happy about this. Trusty alchemist Pokken is not so trusty. Could you heal Octavia?
There are other ways to cast this spell.
You can't.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
You can't heal Octavia. That's sad. No. Can you, Pokken? What shall I do against him? Burst of glory. Oh.
I aim true.
Please hit. No hitting. Why? Religiously collect at least one of every book you can find. Haven't you noticed how many books I've been collecting? I want to collect books. So many. But they are often too heavy to carry around. It's frustrating. Potion recipe. Yeah, if it's like potion recipe like that, if it doesn't weigh anything, it will be in my inventory forever. We're gonna try to grasp.
Go on.
Aww. I do have grease, but I think that wouldn't help much in this situation. Or a stinging cloud. Haste would be useful. Drink a potion. In Oblivion it's frustrating because you don't have like bookshelves. Like in Skyrim you can get a bookshelf if you have a home and then you can just put all the books there. But in Oblivion you don't have bookshelves like that. If you want to put your books somewhere, they are just hiding in some chest or something. And it's so sad. That didn't look great. Good thing I have so many skeletons. Bookshelves with doors to protect the books. I already modded my Oblivion so hard that I don't dare to get many more mods. What's this? Potion of Vanish, Alchemist Fire. Anything better? Prayer. Maybe I'll have you move here. Did you shoot
Glad
Pokken?
you dead.
Still so hard to hit him. Only 4. There are 5. Why is it only 4 in Rogue Trader? Still can't touch that. Well, that helped, maybe, a bit. Go my skeletons, do your job. At least one hit once. That's better than most. Yes, we need healing.
This body holds no more!
And he's down. The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. It seems that he's coming back to his senses. We didn't kill him. What happened? You've dared to raise your hand against your ruler. Beg now for your life. Oh, please forgive me, your grace. How the devil? It's all that damned potion's fault, I swear. It stole my mind. That wasn't me, I swear. That's more like it. Boken wipes the sweat off his brow. I never thought that potion could work in such a way. But still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles. I think. Voken smiles at you. Oh, it's you. Want to buy anything? You're not working on any dangerous new potions, I hope. Voken squints and mumbles grumpily. So that's how it is now, is it? Don't remember you complaining when I was looking for the potions formula. Whatever. You were right. I learned my lesson. Won't go so far ever again. Be it potions or whatever else. Have a sunny walk with Sunny. Those tasks, those no tasks. I should go.
I will grant your request.
While it's below 80. You and your weird temperature system. It's always below 80. It's horribly hot here if it's 30 Celsius degrees. Wait, did these guys... Did Svetlana have anything to say? No, I gotta go. Farewell. 41 degrees. Oh, that's awful. I have this Iranian friend, and she says that sometimes it gets closer to 50 there. Sometimes that's terrifying. I would die, even though I go to sauna, and that's much hotter than that. But that's different. 40 degrees. I'm really not jealous of that temperature. At the moment, the weather here is like closer to just 20 degrees. At most like 25. But the hottest season is past. Luckily. I should go to Varask and Shani. And, which day? Yeah, there. Maybe we should go. But I got Inubrix. I don't need to go to Techniclex encampment again. Okay, I should go to the capital and then get the Inubrix to Varas. What's UAE? Oh. Yeah, I bet it's that hot there. Skeleton soldier. This is new. Let's put some skeletons against them.
Ask.
Ask. Oh, Chetal, please summon some skeletons for me.
Something bothering you?
There's not enough skeletons.
Let's finish them quick.
What a nice little army against those skeleton soldiers. Too bad we couldn't haste them beforehand. It's nice when they are also very speedy. Now we are all very speeded up.
Die for me?
How dare those skeletons attack me when I can summon so many of them
Cannot hide from me.
and just kill them with one shot. These skeleton tactics. They are so very smart.
You forced my hand.
You can finally make your breakfast. Finally, congratulations. Better late than never, they say. Skeletons. Aww. I just summoned them and they are gone already. So sad. My skeletons. I should make some skeleton paintings. I have heart and lung paintings in the kitchen, and I have a similar painting made of the brain. I have been thinking about making more of them with other organs. Throne room awaits. There's something going on there. What was that? Is that Lander? It's Lander. Your Grace! Your subjects now believe in you so sincerely that they even trust you with the fate of their cattle. Lander laughs, amused at himself. Don't look at me like that, Baroness. It's true. Not long ago, your peasants thought you were an impostor. No better than the stag lord. And now they are ready to hang all their troubles on your door. An aggrieved shepherd has come to court, demanding you deal with his complicated and very mysterious case. You see, the shepherd has a cow, which a neighbor has stolen from him. The woman, for her part, argues that the animal has been grazing in her backyard for months, so both the cow and all its milk belong to her. Oh, such brilliant village logic. Of course, the shepherd is livid and demands justice. Lander smiles cunningly. Here's what I say. You can judge such cases if you wish to waste your time. Or you can simply send some guards to confiscate the cow. You'll take a modest profit and teach these foolish peasants a lesson. They can solve their problems on their own, or lose whatever they are quarreling over. Neutral evil. But it's more build points. But it's loyalty. But is it just... I get those build points once. I think that's it. That's not really worth it. Just... Return the cow to the shepherd. Lander cringes. A baroness deciding the fate of a cow. There is something wrong about this. Forgive my audacity. Beware that they may start asking you which side of the bed they should get up in the morning. Yeah, sorry, Lander, but I don't want to lose loyalty for just 10 build points. And this is that it's Nasriel. For the first time, Nasriel arrives in person to deliver her gifts. She's clearly anxious. Your Grace, I once again apologize for the dirty tricks that Sartain pulled. I would like to repay your good graces with a truly magnificent gift, but forging it will take time. Meanwhile, please accept this modest present. It isn't spoiled. I checked it 3 times. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It is better than any weapon the local masters can produce. Sparkling helmet. Well, that's not a weapon. You respect our deal. That's commendable. I'm doing my best to serve you. Continue doing your best. There are happenings here. Let's see what's going on in my lands. That was a success. Can't do this. This will expire in like a couple of days. More supporting. What's this? Lander. Population problems. Heating the poor and weak. Another one with Lander. This one requires me, but that one doesn't require me. So, go Lander. Do your thing. Can't support the endeavors, but I think I can now do this. Let's be brave and do this. Insufficient funds. We need more funds. But good thing we have money. Wait, how many BP do I have? Didn't I get BP? Yes. I think I need more. We can do this now, I think. Let's get Silver Step. Like Silver Step. It's gonna be ours now. And meanwhile, things are happening. Success! Your barony has expanded. We now have a Silver Step. Congratulations to us. Woohoo! And there are what, 6 events? And that was a failure, not a surprise. That was a success, yay. The priests were able to lift the face curse, and the people in the settlement are heaving a sigh of relief. An amazing discovery. The advisor persuaded them to hand over the unique discovery. After all, it's an integral part of the land's cultural heritage. Bartholomew's training is complete. The project is complete. Devastating raids. Another problem. The art of making friends. Who do we need for this? We need Harim or... Okay. We can do this. Go, Harim. You have to deal with the problem. Success chance is like 30%. Well, can't be helped. Amiri. People have begun to disappear from the area. Today one of the missing was found in the forest. She escaped from a gang of half-orc slavers from the hold of Belkzen. The roving camp must be tracked down and wiped out. Go, Amiri, you can do it. And who is good for this? Storyteller. A large trade caravan stopped at the capital. Its masters, it is said, are major merchants of Andoran. It's time to show them some hospitality. Go, Storyteller. Did we have new projects? Oh yeah, now we have Jubilost free. Surtova or... High Priest, Curators. We need Harim for this. Curses. That's 19 days. That's 16 days. Can I put Jubilost on this? This requires a lot of BP. How many can I have? Is that the most I can have? I think so. I'm taking all the PP I can get. And I guess it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. It is not enough. $90 days. Well, let's hope there is no need for Jubilost otherwise here. Curses other regions, visors. Alright, and back to the throne room. Are there people coming to visit us? Who is this green-headed fellow? Mim Wobblegander. There you are. I wanted to see you in person for a long time. All of Brevoy is talking about your feats. The girl is smiling curiously, sizing you up. She finally nods to you. Mim Wobblegander, the greatest goldsmith in Resto, at your service. Happy to meet you, meet the ruler of these lands. You know, it is quite beautiful here. The view of a lake surrounded by picturesque green forest were inspiration for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels, and I've no idea who can help me with this. We are surrounded by simpletons here who know nothing of sublime matters. Except for you, of course. Mim looks at you meaningfully. What is the greatest goldsmith in Resto doing in this backwater? Seeking recognition and inspiration. You see, not everyone in Resto realizes how unfairly Destiny has divided its gifts between me and my competitors. 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 Ah! I got all the talent, you see, and they got all the glory and respect. It's all nonsense, though. I'll soon remedy this irksome situation. Besides, I'm mortally tired of Resto, dust and greyness. And the view from here to the doors of Levenses is beyond compare. Just look at those peaks. Such mysterious power in their easy dignity. Why should I help you? Let's say, if I'm provided an appropriate place to work, I wouldn't mind staying for a while to draw upon the special inspiration that these lands give me. Of course, I would express gratitude to my patron from time to time, with gifts befitting her status and my mastery. Yeah, can't English, can't speak. My tongue is tired. Very well, you shall have your gemstone. Wonderful! I shall impatiently await your return. Village in Lake Silverstep. That means we have to have a village in Lake Silverstep. How about we put a village there? Region upgrades are not. Only one settlement can be found. Yes. Indeed. Why can't we put a settlement there? We need to put a settlement there. Otherwise we can't see that gemsmith. Oh, lander. We could increase community with lander. Can we improve this place? Constructed. Stats. Lighthouse watchtower tried in garrison. Temple upgrade. Can we could upgrade temple. No. It requires city. No. Can we upgrade? We could That's just been waiting there for upgrade. Windmill, dance hall, printing house, lighthouse, library, watchtower, foundry. I need city. We are not a city yet, we are just a town. City. Why does everything require a city? And why are we not a city yet? It's sad. Can we build something? We could build a brothel. Library light. Mage's Tower. I want a Mage's Tower. School is free. We need a school. Of course we need a school. Let's put it next to library. And I want a mage's tower too. Why can't I put it here? I wanted a mage's tower. I need to make my city bigger. I guess I need to make it a city. You like the town management? I don't really like this. This is difficult. Printing house. I wanted to have a... I wanted to have a mage's tower, but I can't. I could build a park? No, I can't. It can only be in one direction, I guess. Or not? I don't know. Sacred grove. No. We have a shrine. Wait, we have a temple. Shrine becomes a temple. We don't have a... I want to make... I want to put a... Silver Step needs visiting. I need to put a city there. Or a village or whatever. Lander. At least Lander is not very angry at me yet. I don't think he really liked me choosing what I chose. Store. Doggy. At least we didn't have to make that kind of dog drink potions. At least it wasn't that cute. Wait, why? This bugged. Look at this. It's as if I could put some temple or something here, but no. Ah. We are leaving. With this party still. The same party. Fire or acid? We should be going to... I think Shani R should be here. Shani R, that cursed Shani R. We need to go there. So... let's go there. There is something happening in the kingdom. What is going on? Events. General requests an audience. Well, we'll talk later when we get back. You just need to choose which exact buildings you need on exact planet. You don't choose the position. Oh. I think this game would do without putting the buildings in positions. It can be a bit frustrating because the position of the buildings affects how efficient they are. And well, you don't know what all kinds of buildings you will get later in the game, and it's difficult to plan ahead. Shani, are you here? There she is. I am pleased to see you again, O worthy one. What brings you to me? But interesting. Well, it could be more interesting if they made it easier to do the planning and everything. But it's like you have to write everything down if you want to properly plan them. And maybe even like draw those plans yourself. And read about all the buildings and everything. And then you can go and build your towns. The storyteller has seen that your ancestor was a coward and a failure, not a hero. I am sorry. The Woodrani frowns, but then her face lightens, and a smile crosses her lips. This is not news that I expected to hear, and still, is this news all that bad? For it means that I need not sail back to Woodra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Oh no. I don't want to read this. But it's my responsibility. Maharaj Gibensal etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdoms of the genies. He spied on the descendants of the goddess, Janasini, the Garuda, and saw how they charmed snakes by playing their flutes. Through these secrets he discovered a way to charm and bind the genie to his will. Gibensal openly declared his new mastery for all to hear, and in doing so insulted their race. Emissaries from the vizier of the genie of air, came to demand an apology from the wizard, only to be turned into slaves, and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik of the fire jinn, known as the Ifrit, sent his assassins. They hid in a cloud of dust and approached the mage, as the mage was sleeping. But they did not know that the wise man had taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured the assassins. The Pasha of the Shaitans, also known as the Earth Genies, sent his finest warrior, Termir, the destroyer of palaces. By his command, Gibensal's palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this, however, and fled to the island of Chalmeray. Termir chased after him, forgetting that the waters of the ocean could not hold his heavy flesh. As he began to drown, Gibensal sent ships to save him, but only after Termir saw to serve him. As compensation for the palace he destroyed, the genie was commanded to build the pure temple of the Maharaja, which was 100 times more beautiful than the one he destroyed. Trust me, for I have seen this temple with my very own eyes. Really. One of the royal marriages, the genies of water, came to free his brethren from captivity. Of all the genies, he was the wisest. For 3 days, Gibensal competed with the genie in the art of poetry. At the end of the 3rd night, Gibensal was so exhausted that he was about to take a ceremonial dagger to open his own veins. The genie, however, was first to admit defeat and entered a copper vessel which the wizard then sealed. It was thus that the history came to know the Maharaja as the great conqueror of the genies. As you can see, your actions may be seen as valorous by some and heinous by others, for it is still forbidden to utter the name of Gibensal among the genii. So much is it hated. Let others think of you as a villain or lunatic. All that truly matters is that enlightenment and devotion to your own goals blooms in your heart. It is decided. I shall continue my work on my path to mastery, and will create a masterpiece which will immortalize my name. May it serve you well, whether I be praised for it by your friends or cursed for it by your enemies. She always talks so much. But we did that. Quest. And we can leave this place. We can stop by home base, or... That is done. This one. I think I'm carrying the thing, so we should go there. Let's go there. Thank you.
I need to catch my breath.
It was a tough quest because it involved Shani. But I got a lot of experience from that. Thanks to listening, I guess. Or actually, in my case, to reading. It's the general. Listen to me, Lakium. I didn't become your general to chase criminals and hang bandits. I used to be able to deal with it, along with everything else. But now your army is big, and I don't have any extra time for guard duty. You need to hire a warden to keep order on the streets. There's something else. Your soldiers are gonna have to start sleeping on the ground outside. There are more and more soldiers, but there aren't no more houses for them. Of course, I'm all for teaching the new recruits how to survive in any conditions, but these wimps will run away like babies if they don't get beds. Amir grins. Here is what I think. If we have to build barracks for them, let's do it on the border. Let them find their feet there, patrol the area and catch some spies. And if someone attacks us, then good. A real battle is better than any training. What do you say? Where do we put the barracks? Yeah, let's put them on the borders. Like you said. That's more like it. Let them see firsthand what it's like to be a warrior. Nice. But that's more work for us, I think. New projects. Can't do any of them yet. And it's what, 14th of Serenith. We could spend the rest of the month on this. Wait, advisors. I have a new advisor position. Warden. Who can be a warden? Who's a good warden? Kesten or Ekun? Avoid unnecessary conflicts. Protect the Baroness subjects. Brute force doesn't sound very good. Go, Kesten. Have fun being the warden. Maybe later I'll use Ekun when he becomes better at it. But we still haven't made that village in Silverstep. Oh, but there is already a village, isn't there? I'm gonna save. Then we are going to support the endeavors of Lander. Why was there Let's rank up. Let's do this. It's 14 days. And it's a success, of course it is. The curator invited the visitors to a show at the theater. The merchants were impressed by cast's acting and the director's creativity. Failure. An attempt to trap the ghost failed. The poltergeist chased the high priest from the temple and remained inside for months. Harim. Harim sucks at this. We have new events. Warden needs your advice. Refugees problem. Opportunity. We have a problem. Refugees. Some of our dissatisfied subjects are packing their belongings and leaving for more peaceful lands. But the young barony needs these people. They will have to be stopped. Well, go, Kesten. Artisan's loss. The locals speak of a healing spring whose waters cure diseases and grant new powers. This natural phenomenon should surely be investigated. Go investigate. And the same talented artisan that had taken up residence in the barony distinguished themselves again with another masterpiece. Alas, some scoundrels robbed the workshop and stole the precious work. The artisan demands justice. I only have lander for this. And can't do this because Jubilost is doing other things. Wait, support high priests. Strengthen Lebeda's skills as regent. Can't do that. There is somebody waiting for me. It's Kesten, I think. Kesten bows hastily and starts talking right away. Bandit attacks continue in your barony. In some places, the people are scared of leaving their houses even at dusk, not to mention in the dead of night. As your warden, I recommend we double the number of guards. That will allow us to keep the situation under control. I will arm everyone I can and hasten their training. You're the warden, you know what to do. I will immediately start looking for new guards and dispatch units to the farthest reaches of the barony. And that was that. Research into the nature, Candlemere. Village on the marches. I would like to research this. Transition, healing the poor and weak. Reagent resolves problems. Power, culture. Regions? I can get northern marches too. I want this. I'm going to take it. With Harim. apparently. Fine, let's take it with Harrim. We did it! Your barony has expanded. It now includes the North Nile Marches. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have captured 5 areas. What's this? Herbalists. Yeah, we didn't have time. Devastating raids. Success. The troops of the barony have located the den where the slavers are hiding. Success is near. Triumph. Finding the location of the healing source, the councilor took care to create a true pilgrim track to the spring, which was declared sacred by the local priest. Its healing waters will be indispensable for fighting the next pestilence. Yay. The regent appealed to the people, entreating their help in locating the masterpiece. Alas, the missing item was nowhere to be found, but it was good for the people to unite around a common goal. The refugee caravan was blocked by the guards, who ordered the fearmongers to return to work and stop trying to run away. The people were appalled at the threat of force, but didn't risk engaging in a fight with the armed guardsmen. Humbled, they returned to work. Nice. What's this? Defenders of the land. Events. Fugitive from Pitax. A runaway prisoner from Pitax, an elf convicted as the leader of a dangerous gang, is hiding in the barony. Iroveti's courts are not known to be beacons of justice. What about the other one? It's also a problem. A nasty rumor. A nasty rumor is spreading, injures to the Baroness's reputation. It is said that Brevoy wants more territory, and that Lady Chamandi Aldori's people have already been dispatched to get rid of the local population and free up the lands for the colonizers. It's Harrim or Tristian. And for this it's Amiri. Go Amiri. Nasty rumor. I think Tristian is much better at this. Yes. Take care of the rumor. Support. Research. Cost of buildings with static stability bonus. Laying the foundation, that sounds good. That sounds also good. Defenders of the land. Can't do that now because he's taking care of a problem. So do this. And you do this. Order training camps. We'll put this up when we have the time. Alright. Now we need to put up some villages. I think that's the most important mission right now. Hello, Castan.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
How are you managing the responsibilities of the main guard?
As you know, this land is quite a troublesome place. But as long as its people trust their guards, at least a bit, And as long as those guards are loyal to their ruler, then we'll be able to deal with any trouble that comes.
I hope so. I'll see you later. Farewell. How do you do, Lander? We'll speak later. Didn't see anything new? No. Jubilost? Anything new? No. Bartholomew. Anything new? No. Nothing new. Amiri? No. Main Square. I guess we should sell some stuff before putting down some villages. And I should... I'm just so happy to play with my barony again. It was tough going through the DLC part because you had different characters and everything in there. Kind of had to start from the beginning, even though in the DLC you get to start from level 5, but you have to like level up to level 5 yourself. Let's see what you have, and let's sell all the crappy stuff I have. Hot piercer. Shock dagger. Price. It's the most expensive one. Agile light pick. I don't think anyone wants that. Decapitator Falcata. Knock Knock was using Kukri, not Falcata. Nobody is using Falcata. Nobody is using a spear, even though spears are pretty cool. Hair splitter, a stalk. Not sure. Nobody is using cycles. Shock greatsword. Not sure. Amiri might be using greatswords. Shock dagger. Light mace. Maybe... Does Harim use a mace? Harim... Yes, Harim uses a mace. Mallet of Woe. Cancel. Scimitar. Actually, that's Tristian stuff. Javelin. Nobody uses javelins. Longsword. It's called iron. I need to keep it. Come on, nobody uses Kama. Dwarven war axe. Dog slicer. That seems pretty nice. Maybe somebody will have use for it. Belt of physical form. I should give it to somebody. This is the sparkling helmet. A creature that attacks the wearer of this helmet with a melee weapon, an unarmed strike or natural weapon takes 1d6 electric damage. That's nice. Belt of physical perfection, gloves of dueling, opportunist's boots. 2 additional attacks of opportunity per round. I have such treasures and I'm not using them. End of lightning bolt, that looks suspicious. Diamonds. Ancient leather scrap. A lot of books and keys. I'm selling those things. Now I have money again. So I can buy more build points when I want. Is there anybody here? Just to be lost Octavia. Island Valerie. Church. Knock knock, no. Okay, I want to try to make the go out and make the villages for my new places. Or maybe the what was it, the place in the Sylvester place, there was already a village from before. You finished your food. What did you even eat? Did you say it? Did I just forget, or did you not say what you ate? Am I so tired that I can't remember anymore? That's the Silverstep, Lake Silverstep village. Do we have to go to the village itself to... Oh, now we can choose a place for the village, I think, from here. I think this would be a good place. Silvershire. You always have the same breakfast? Fried eggs, sausages and some bread. That sounds really filling. Worried. Well, because of stable, worried because of troll raids. There is my new village. Can we make another village? Because I claimed another place too. It was North Nalmaches. We should have a good spot for the village somewhere. Would this be a good spot? Or here? Here is one. I think it would be nice if it wasn't too far from the capital. That's the fort. That's a great name. You got used to eating the same breakfast. Okay. I'm pretty bad at eating the same breakfast every day. Because sometimes I just get so fed up with it when I have something for a long time. Kingdom. Can we maybe build something in my little villages? There is nothing here yet. We need to build something here. What would this place need? A school? A wooden wall? That at least. What else? I have so little build points at the moment. That's surprisingly little. Granary. Should I have a windmill? Let's buy some BP. You build. There could be something in the water. Yes. And what is this here? Halflings Brewery. Monument. Lumberyard, Longhouse, Shrine, Smithy, Tavern, Watchtower, Windmill. What does this place need? I feel like every place needs a school, but and Smithy is also pretty good. There should at least be something. Windmill. I can't put a windmill here. Windruin mill for grinding grain. Only on a separate slot. Ah, okay. Because there is no separate slot. Shrine shop, school, monument, lumberyard. I don't think I have lumberyard anywhere yet, so let's put a lumberyard here. A sacred grove cannot be built in a settlement housing a lumberyard. Okay, we have a lumberyard here. And we could put barracks or something. Arcane divine. Okay. And then we have the other place there where there isn't yet anything. Do I plan to play Wrath of the Righteous? At some point probably, but that is really far in the future, I think. I think I will play something different after I have finished this. It would be a bit too similar. Even though this is a nice game, but I don't want to get stuck with it. Piers. There could be a lighthouse too, I think. Can't put a watchtower there. I could put there. One there. Should there be a watchtower? Or here? Maybe there should be. Yeah. Longhouse. Let's put a longhouse here. Okay, they can start from there. I wonder if we can upgrade this to a city or something soon. Build. You're back before I left. That's surprising. I hope nothing terrible happened to Sunny. Projects. Now I have villages. Why are they golden? Because it's night? Sprinkler. That sounds pleasant in a hot weather. Annexation? What is this? They say sometimes you don't have to seize territories, you can reach an agreement to gain them. I wonder what kind of ruler would voluntarily give their crown to someone else. The sweet teeth are ready and waiting for us. Greenstone. Oh yeah. We have quests. We have endless quests, but I think I have to end this here. I have already been playing this today longer than I thought I would. Oh, but now that I remembered, I should fill up their spell slots. Get everything. And maybe another haste. I don't think I use Thinking Cloud with. I will use Thinking Cloud a lot with this. You see how it is. How it is. Enlarge Hurricane Mage Armor. More magic missiles for you. And who else needs these? Chetal didn't need. Christian needs. Yes. Anything good? Cure moderate wounds is not good at this level anymore. Take that. Be a bad boy, Christian. He didn't need anything new. Harry might need, but Harry is not in our party. Okay. I'll just have to remember that another time. But yeah. End is here. This is the end for today. Yes, they do. I like the characters. Oh. But I really need a break now. So. The next time I stream will probably be on Thursday. I have to do other things tomorrow. But I hope to see you again. Bye bye.